I am. There I am. Silence the phone. Put that on 2, keep that 0. Right. Oh, get ready for this shit again. Oh. Right. Oh, I've plenty other stuff I want to get to. A lap. Okay, this won't be too bad, I don't think. Yo, bless. That was completely not your fault, I promise. Mate, I streamed for 6 hours or something yesterday, and then at the end of it, I came to this, determined to finish a lap at least and see what the time was like now, but I couldn't even do a lap of it. I got so annoyed with it. So that's the first thing I need to do right now is get round a lap of this and see what it's like, because the last time I did a lap of this on the wheel, the last time I completed a lap of this on the wheel, it was like 6:39. That was a shite sector time anyway. Can't park anywhere in this place. But I'm looking forward to giving the new time trial a go, the Red Bull Ring one. See, no, I just need the patience to sit here for a while and do this. Because it's not the type of one you can come to and just bust out a lap very quickly. I have to sort of get used to it a bit. Never mind. So if I finish a lap here, oh, that's a really awful time. But if I finish a lap and then it's still 6:39, isn't any better than that, then I'll need to do better than that. I'm hoping it's not too long before I'm matching my best time in this thing. (14.1), that's a terrible sector time. The wheel is just crazy on this track. It doesn't stop moving when you're going down the straight. And vibrating and just going roar. I see the goal time for this. See, once you get round to doing the circuit experiences for all the tracks, they all have like little sectors. It breaks it down for each track by each sector, and then this one being really long has like 11 or 13 or something. Before then, at the end, it lets you do the full lap. So when you come to this one, when you come to learning Nürburgring and doing this circuit experience, it's difficult because this car's very touchy. You'll notice the way I'm spinning it out, it's like very, very touchy for you getting back on the throttle, so it can be difficult to drive this car around here. But yeah, you can see the times there at the top, the bronze, silver and gold. The gold time there, lots of people struggle with it. I found it quite hard at first to get the gold time here. Um, 6:37.8. So last time I did this on the wheel, I was about 2 seconds off. A good 5 seconds better again. Hello Phil. Promise I won't be doing but training grounds. I'm gonna really try to just keep driving, even if something like that happens or this first sector time shite. Oh my goodness, it should be like well over a second quicker than that already. But I need to just finish a lap. Because even if that time's shite, it still might get better than the 6:39 I got the last time. I'm hoping at this point after day 4 on the wheel that it wouldn't be difficult for me to get gold here. But as soon as I finish a lap, I'll just pop over and try the Red Bull Ring one. I'm gonna go insane if I stay here for more than like an hour at a time, I think. $141. I definitely feel like I'm getting a lot more confident and comfortable. Yeah, the time that's my record up there is 32.9. That was done with controller quite a while ago. I'm not even sure if I did that time before I got the PS5. Can't remember. But yeah, this is essentially the main thing I want to use is like, because I'm getting a really quick time and time trial for the daily races, although clearly I'm not consistent and ready enough for the races because they've been going terribly for me. I'll see what it's like later on that front. But yeah, whenever I get to be doing laps here and beat that lap time I have at the minute, then I'll feel good. And I would have done this, practiced this track, this circuit experience quite a lot, because I remember ages ago having gold time and then coming back and working on it for a while and getting 6:35, and then I worked on it more again and got it down a bit more. So it's not like I was being a slouch on the controller setting that time, you know. Hang on, need a wee sip anyway. You feel like the same as me in the races? It's just my consistency. I know I can get round laps and quickly and all that. But see, for the one for Brands Hatch, I've been practicing. It's just I go out and then there's pressure behind me, and I make one little mistake, and that's me. Like I can't correct spins, and I can't right myself, and it, like the tiniest little mistakes is just causing me to make more and more and more, and then I'm tumbling down to last place, and I can't recover. So I'm just hoping. I'm going to do lots of time trial and practice and stuff, and then maybe pop in a couple of races later on. And if they still go terribly for me, then fine. But I don't think I'm just going to avoid them the rest of the week and forever, because I won't really know how I'll get on in races until I'm doing them. And I'm just too impatient to sort of stay away from them completely, to be honest. Oh, Wayne, you made it. How's it going? How's F1 treating? Welcome in, folks. I won't be at this track for too long because I'm going to go bloody insane. Has anybody tried the time trial there yet? With the skyline at the Red Bull Ring? And this is likely to frustrate me, so I might just quit it soon. But I would like to finish a lap, even if it's shite. Oh, okay, you're going back on GT8 a bit. At least this isn't scaring the crap out of me anymore. I'm getting a lot more intuitive with the pedals and all that. And the steering as well. That one thing I feel made a big difference to me today was doing a bit of time trial for race B. See, driving them Mazdas round was really good for getting me to learn, like, because I was getting really slow times at first, and then I wasn't able to get on the power until I was completely straight pointing out of a corner, and then it's just sort of learned how to counteract it by delicate steering like that, like getting me on the power earlier and stuff, and it's sort of, I don't know, it's just, anytime I've gone in and driven very different cars, it's been good. Driving around here's felt good because it's forcing a lot of delicate footwork, and especially the throttle on this bloody car. Oh, steady. But I'm still learning. There's probably still plenty of times I'm not braking as hard as I think I am, or when I'm going around and I'm still slightly on the throttle when I think I'm off, and that sort of thing. Oh, come on, get round. Shite. I'm cutting myself off at 9 o'clock. It's half an hour to get a lap finished here. Because I'm not trying to go as careful as I can to make it round. I'm trying to do semi-decent with the time. Fun but quick car. Yeah, I've only driven that car a tiny bit. I did buy it whenever they released it, and then I did like a wee lap of it around here and stuff. I will race Wayne, I do want to, but I'm just not going to yet. The plan is do a lap here, go into the Red Bull Ring time trial, get a quick gold, unless it proves out to be very difficult. And then I'll time trial race B and C, if not just C. And then I'll maybe try a race in one of them. What's this one? 44. Not great. Nicht gut. Whoops. Oh, that was terrible. That was even worse. You're going to switch accounts because you got a better time in the other one? Fair enough. I can't be arsed with all that account switching stuff. My DR is going to the absolute pits, and I'm just going to let it because I can always get it back again. I hate it as well because I got very excited thinking I beat Key's qualifying time for Brands Hatch, and then somebody went, oh no, that's his second account, he got a time that's 4 times faster. I'm like, damn it! From starting fresh in the wheel, since when? I didn't have money to buy a wheel. I wouldn't have had money to buy a wheel now because I bought a PS5, but oh, you mean on the second account? Yeah, fuck it, man. I'll learn, I'll get up to speed, I'll get up to scratch and it'll be alright. I couldn't be arsed making a second account and going through single player nonsense for an hour or two or however long it takes. If I started a second account with my wheel, then it would just end up becoming my main account. Ah, right. I know he's streaming at the minute. Now, I'll try and actually finish this lap, hopefully. Come on, don't be a pussy. Through here. Oh, too late in the throttle. We brake before that, before the airborne. Oh Jesus, don't go off there. Oh, this bit feels so much more dicey on the wheel. It's proper chucking you about a bit more. If I spit off here, I'll be raging. Or anywhere from this point. I mean, right. That could definitely be have been a lot quicker, that corner. Right, so if this is better than a 6:39, I'll be happy. If it's gold time, I'll be happy. Because then I can leave the Nürburgring. Ah! Yeah, this is I'm not pressing retry on that. That would have been about 6:39 then. Roughly the same time as I got round here on Monday night. So, well, I could stay there a bit longer now, but I don't want to. I do need to this weekend. But that's a good marker for me to know. I'm not being, there's plenty of areas around there I'm not being brave enough. Right, so gold's a 129.3. What do friends have? Who's done this so far? What did I say for gold? It was 28.3. So was it definitely 28.3 before I go in and start doing laps and forget? No, 29.3, right? That makes more sense. Right? Beautiful. I like this car too, I just haven't driven it hardly at all yet. Just trying not to cut corners as much and cut them a bit. Bless, are you talking about my lap at the Nürburgring? Because one thing you need to do is find the lap that they put out, that the Sophie AI did around the Nordschleife, because it's crazy how much it takes advantage of the track limits and goes on the grass and everything. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one's a bit funny on the track limits. I'll do a lap or two in cockpit. This one is a bit funny on track limits, plus you kind of have to use so much of the curve in places to get good times, like go right over there and half over that one and that sort of thing. Let's see, I'll do a lap in cockpit and then I'll go over to, maybe I'll do 2 laps. I'll do 2 laps in cockpit, right, so that I kind of get used to the car. It depends what corner you're talking. You know, the general rule is keep 2 tyres on the track, and then your entire car aside from that can basically be on the curb or the grass. Like that's probably alright. I find it harder to tell in this camera view because that shouldn't be second gear. This car does feel quite nice. Right, one more lap and then I'll go to the normal and see if I'm instantly quicker. Chase cam is alright, but any other camera view I go into, the ghosts are just really, really annoying. Yeah, are you talking about like the first quarter of the lap? Because I'll do a slow lap. You see, you want 2 wheels over there and then you're going over that curb like that pretty much, and then this one you could ride up all the way. Your 4 wheels could basically be on that curb, and then this one here, like see, generally you want to be over here to get a turn in, go all the way over that curb, and then you can go up to about that much on over the limits on that wee bit. Like that would be the sort of fast line through that first quarter, and then up here you're riding on the curb similarly, just to get right over that one and then out like that sort of thing. Oh look, how's it going? So it's a bit like that place, and this track could be really, like, you have to use so much, abuse the track limits so much. Hello, Fun Police as well. Right. I'll go for a lap here now anyway. Not sure exactly how this car wants to be shifted or nothing. I see there's a wee track limit, so it's easy to get them on those wee corners. It's that first corner chicane at Monza that everyone was getting penalties on. So, Fun Police, this is, like, I'm only just popped onto here, so I haven't even really done, I haven't even finished 2 laps yet. But I haven't had a proper go at this car really, so oh, I'm braking too late there. Wonder if it'll give me a penalty for going over there like that. Sometimes it doesn't. If you overshoot that corner and go right over the limits on that corner, sometimes I don't get a penalty for it. Oh, I can't remember the goal time already. 29.3 or 4 was it? I can't see this one being a very difficult one to get. I'm just going to assume that you rev this one out a wee bit. Don't go down the first gear for that corner then maybe. Aye, nice one, man. It was making me sweat. I left the time trial at the Speak Bob. I left the trial mountain one in the Civic to do last night. Thankfully, it was easy enough to get because by the time I was sitting down to do it, I was just like, oh, I can't be arsed doing this. Whoa. So, I've only really a second to improve on that. I've done like 3 laps or something. Because even the Alsace one, but that Fuji one especially felt like it took a bit of, you had to sit down and devote a bit of time for it and put a bit of work into it. Which, if they're going to keep those up for like 2 weeks at a time or however long it is, it should be difficult enough where you can't just bounce on and do it very, very quickly. But then, yeah, the Fuji was pretty hard. I had a pretty tough time getting gold in it, and then my gold time turned into a silver time, so I had to do it again. But it's not a strong track for me, Fuji. Right. Don't drop down the first for this quarter because last time it did it was really slow coming out. But there's turning on that. Oh, there we go. A bit faster right now. So 29.3, that's what the gold time is. I'll just get gold and then I can come back to it if I need to improve it. Oh, no worries, mate. Oh, Craig, how's it going? How's Scotty getting on, mate? Has he bumped into Key again yet? Right, so aim for a sub 29 in other words. I'll keep going. Hopefully it doesn't penalty. Boom boom with Jack and Max. Oh, it's good. Good JJ's getting on the race. I know he doesn't do that all too often. I could be so much more aggressive with the steering and throttle in this car. I just have to go a bit of balls really. If you get a track penalty because you're pushing it, you could always just retry. I hate that corner. Feels really slow, but then I just shoot past the ghost out of it. Yes, look, very, very, very much so. I'm still not consistent enough for racing. I'm going to try again tonight, but last night I was just, you know, you're making the odd mistakes. The thing that's catching me out in races and stuff especially is like whenever I just have wee moments that I can't catch. Like if the car spins out and stuff, I can't really catch it so well on the wheel. And there's just little mistakes that I wouldn't be doing on the pad. But more and more I'm getting just smoother and more comfortable with it. I've probably had like at least 400 or 500 miles driven each day about race C. Like I don't know, I'd love to know what I could have gotten down to in time with the pad with enough work. Because I set that 29.5 on Monday morning and now it's 29.0, but I don't know if I would have been able to still get better than that on the controller, or whether it's something to do with the wheel. It's changing aspects to my driving in ways I can't really describe. You get so much more like rotation in the steering with the wheel, but I'm not convinced it even matters at all, because you know it won't be inputs, like might not be like input to the game once you turn the wheel past like 45 degrees. I don't know. You never saw me go within 1 second of the number one before, but that could be other factors as well. It could just be how sparsely populated that race is. I don't know. But then that's me just going, nah, it can't be quicker. I do want to go over there as well, because it would be nice if I can get my time down into the 28s. Yeah, and next week, I'll tell you what, next week is going to be good for me, because a Group 4 at Watkins Glen, I got quite good round Watkins Glen whenever it was released, and with how much I was hammering practice for the Group 3 race that week there in the M6. And I hammered the circuit experience there and got a really good time. I really fell in love with that track quite a bit and got the feeling that I was decent around there. So in the Group 4s, it's surely going to be something like the GTR. So that one, well, both of them, if race C's Group 3 at Kyoto as well, that'll be one I'd like to do. But next week will be my longer week at work, which means less time at the game, but I always do manage to get time trial in and races done eventually, even if I'm not at them on a Monday. So yeah, next week I'll be putting sick times into both of them, I think, but probably focusing more on Watkins Glen in terms of the races. It's funny, I used to hate Group 4 races so much. But I mean, man, if I'm not quicker in the wheel now, then I definitely will be, because I just feel so good with it. I'm getting used to it quickly. I'm starting to get a bit smoother and thinking less what I'm doing with my feet and wrestling with it like that sometimes. But one thing I haven't done is any drifting missions, and I haven't done any dirt driving. Everybody used to say the dirt, not necessarily the dirt, but the drifting stuff especially, was all people used to just say, oh, I had to go over the controller to do that one. Right. I'm chatting shite, and this Ghost I have here is very, very, very easily beatable. Maybe if we go down to first and then like that. Aye, that's still getting me a better exit. But I'm looking forward to going back over the brands, because I really don't know if there's going to be improvement in the time. I still don't feel like I'm in my absolute limit for it. The goal time for this is 29.3, I believe, at the minute. And I haven't done a very, very good lap yet, and I'm only a second off from it. No play. It's just hard to tell for me, like, oh, this feels I feel like very good around here and stuff, but would I just be 2 seconds quicker if I was on the controller? I suppose it's irrelevant, because even if it was, then it won't be that way for long. There's 29.6. See, moments like that, I know that there's, like, if you're good enough, you can avoid getting into those wee moments. But whenever a moment like that happens, I'm just dead. Whereas in controller, I might have sort of semi been able to save it, and in a race that loses me a few positions. But here I'm like nose in the wall, wondering how the hell I reversed the car and rejoined the track, and my race is finished. I'm going to experiment with that corner next time. Ah! I didn't realise it was in first gear. Gives me a penalty, retry, right, thank you. Oh, I like this car though. No, I won't know where the wheels are on the curb if I drive like that. Oh, it's too hard or too long on the brakes there. No. I want to see if doing that gets you a penalty. Because I remember time trialing for a race here before, and sometimes I was doing that when I was overshooting the corner and it was getting me faster and it wasn't giving me a penalty. And that didn't, but I'll retry the lap anyway because it was shite. Yet that will give me a penalty, won't it? Yep. I hate this track for that shit. When you start to push it, when you start to push the track limits, it's just... The stewards turn quite strict. Go! Yeah. Oh, in that same corner up here, you mean? Holy hell. Catching back up to it again a wee bit. Ah. Right, well the goal time's very, very easily here anyway. I'll get through that alright. And you'll be okay, but that might be a penalty as well. We'll see. Oh, maybe not. Bollocks. Aye, that corner needs fixing. I'm not a builder, so I might not be able to do it. But we'll have a go. Getting better at catching moments like that now. I'm turning too early a wee bit. Screechy screech. A hot chocolate? I haven't had a hot chocolate in probably several years or something. Aye, as long as you're not making it out of like chocolate milk powder and just putting water in it. Right. There's a wee white line I'm using to brake for that corner, and I think it might be a tad too late. For this car anyway. See, if that happens to be in the race, I'm absolutely fucked. I would quite like to know how to prevent that or to save myself from those moments. Because of the controller, that would have just been a matter of going like that there or something, and then you're fine. But here it's like you can't just start going like that because the car's already fucking gone. It's just a case of get good, Bob. Yeah, maybe. Never thought of that. Maybe some of those top guys have like general things about transitioning to a wheel and... Oh! That would have been better, but then I tried to... Oh, no. Right. Oh, sooner I can get this done, sooner I can go to Brands Hatch. Like, I must have got a really nice exit there. Oh, all over the place there. Awful. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. It's like I was aiming for the town next to it, not the corner. What's that, Wayne? Emergency? Oh, you're back. Turkey crisis? It's just, if I can get the first quarter and this quarter right, I'll probably be on for doing the lap. That's a wee bit better. Oh! Having no credit was a full-blown extinction level event. Oh, absolutely. To me, having no credit just means I have an excuse not to be arsed to reply to people for a day or two. And it's a moment of peace. Tomaten. Oh. Right through. Shite. Oh, cocked that one up. Trying to get on the throttle too early. Retry. I wasn't ignoring the track limit. I just missed it. Come on, man. The PE was such a bad brush in this game. I mean, you accidentally tap someone and it claims that you've forced another car off the track, like you've been a big bully. Bye. I'm staying away from races that involve really serious tyre wear. I'm staying the fuck away from them for a long time. I feel like. Or wet races and races in the dirt. Oh, please let me away with that, please. Please, please, please. Bollocks! How did I do that corner? I could definitely make up time there. Oh, what's this then? 29,497, almost there. Almost gold. I'm kind of hoping that I'll get a gold here, and then I'll come back and check it in a few days, and I'll need to get gold again, because it'll be fun to come back to this. Oh! That would have been the lap. That would have been the lap. Oh, hang on. Being dumb. Why? I must have had a bit of throttle on there or something, because I couldn't understand why I didn't slow down for the corner. In this car you could absolutely just slam down on the throttle once it's pointed in the right direction if you're in third gear or something. Like there, like here, just slam it there. Except I say that and then spin out. But it very much feels like that. It's you can be aggressive as fuck with this car. A lot of the time when you're trying to find extra time in a lap, that's half of what it is just being a bit more aggressive and brave with it. But I need the Wii, and I want to get gold here first. I just want to do one more lap to get that, and then I'll move on. I'll keep going anyway. This next corner could be absolutely perfect. That was definitely better. Lap time comes for you what? From improved traction circle application in each corner? What exactly do you mean, traction circle application? Do you mean just like getting a better feel for when you can get back on the power and stuff? Traction circle, look it up. Oh, I'm doing it, I just don't know I'm doing it. So you're not talking about some secret technique. But that's like, I would have, if it stayed at the Nürburgring, I would have gotten a better time, because even though it was ending up, my lap would have been 6:39 again or something. I just knew going around it I wasn't being as brave as it could be. Oh, I always feel like every time I'm braking for that one, I'm braking too much, I'm slowing down too much, and then I try and turn in and I'm missing the turn in, and I'm like, fuck, maybe that wall's braking enough. And it just feels like, I don't know. Once you understand it, you can feel it better. Oh, okay. Probably in a similar way to the fact I only learnt or started to properly practice trail braking recently. Aye, Arkies, that must be what I'm experiencing coming out of like turn 2. Where sometimes I get a better exit that just shoots ahead of me. How'd you find it anyway, Arkies? Did you get gold? I'm almost at gold now, I think. So it's not too hard, but saying that, once you hook it up right, it's not too hard maybe. But I really enjoy this car. I don't know how I'd feel about it in races. Not sure it will last. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm sort of expecting that to happen. You get gold and then the requirement will move and we'll have to do it again. Can you carry throttle through the apex to get turbo spooled up? I don't know. I'm not the one to ask. I don't know about the effects of like turbo lag and stuff like that with these types of cars. The slow shift kills it in races. It seemed to do quite well against the Supra when people were using it at Monza. I'm just flying over that curb. Where's my penalty? There it is. Whoop. I mean, this time trial should have been at the Nordschleife. Yeah, don't go down to second for that quarter. How much time I've lost there is quite significant. Whoop. Oh, really shoddy on the brakes and stuff there. Still could be quick enough if the last two corners are okay. Go! Ah, still 29.4. Monza! Why, what did I miss? Oh, it did great Monza because of the no chicane layout. So you think this car wouldn't be so good at like handling or cornery tracks? Which would make sense if it has a top speed comparable to the Supra. Right, I do not want this to take much longer. I'm so close though. It would be a shame to just leave it for something else right now and just die in the race. Last night I tried 3 races, I think, on race C, and every single one of them, because my DR's tumbled and I'm in splits where with my time I'm getting pole position, but I'm just making mistakes and falling down to the back of the grid every race. Whoops. It sounds like your races. Right, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bravery. Ah, too much. That's a retry instantly. Whoops. There's moments like that I'm just like, why was I braking so hard? Didn't mean to. Oh, let me away with that, please. Please, please. Let me away with that. No, I didn't get away with it. You were alright with the Snickers bar, but the can of Red Bull was too much. I swallowed you. Oh. Still, exit not too bad. Come on, get this quarter nice. Or at least get out of it nice. Ah! I don't know, man. It only falls whenever, like, the number 1 time changes, doesn't it? So after it's been up a few days, I don't think it would change that much. Ah, see that there? If I was on controller, I could have corrected that shit. Well, if it fell below 29 seconds, if it went into 128 something, it might start getting quite difficult to achieve. But that was a nice first quarter, so that means the second one will be a complete bundle of cock. Go, 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 go! Oh! No! Short lap time makes the gold a bit trickier. Well, I suppose that's true. All the more reason it should have been on the Nordschleife. With like an LMP1 car or something. Make us all do the Nordschleife in that 919 Evo and try and get like 5 minutes 30 with it or something. Gold on the Civic 1 what? Just before it closes. Same here. I know Nords and Group 2s, everything. I just want more opportunities to drive that NSX. It's amazing around the Nürburgring, and it's amazing to drive around Watkins Glen. What do you mean the Interlagos one? There's going to be one of these time trial things at Interlagos? Whoops, I was in the wrong gear. Interlagos is quite a strong track for me as well though. Oh, that's why I wasn't, my brake pressure was less than 50% there. Group 2 at Interlagos? I didn't know, that's the first I heard of that fun place. I didn't know the time trial stuff had been leaked as well. I thought it was just the daily races that somebody tweeted it every week. And for some reason we've got 2 weeks of the dailies. Where it's what? Watkins Glen and Kyoto next week, and then the week after there's different races that were posted. I don't know whether that's real or whether that's bullshit. Oh, I'm only in 4th. Come on. Come on, little red matchbox. Oh, shite. Right, this is annoying me now. I want to move on. Fuji again for the, so it'll be the one after this then. I hate Fuji. Oh, I just don't like any of the corners in that track whatsoever. Fuji, well, Interlagos I'd be interested in. I'm always pretty competitive around there, whether it's the Group 3 or 4s. Yeah, the last sector, I'm a wee bit more comfortable around there now because of the last time trial there, but I still just flat out don't enjoy the track. Whereas Bathurst I was terrible at and hated, and now I kind of like it okay. If I was racing there again I wouldn't avoid it. except for this week because it's race A. But Fuji, I'm just like, I'll do it if it comes up as a race C, whatever it would be like, but not with much enthusiasm. And only because I want to get better at places I'm crap at. Right, let's get this gold, please. That could have been a lot better, but that could have been a lot better. Nearly. It's hard to hook a lap up here though. Although I think you could say the same about any single track whatsoever, except for the ovals, maybe. Didn't mean to be in second. Wonder if I should stay in second a split longer. Oof. I'm surprised I'm finding this harder to hook up than I thought. Not yet, go. Up the fence, move over, wait for the... Death on the wing of rings, the ring of wings. It's fun though, this one. That's a bit more like it. I like it a lot. That's the best way I can find to do that anyway. Down to one, turn over, and then up to second, and just foot down as hard as you can on the throttle. Oh, you can't find it? Sure, we'll find out. Is that you away, Arky? So I'm just going to finish the lap. No worries, Arky. I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for dropping in. You need to. If I was trying to stream when nobody else was, I would never stream. I think we're all kept alive by everybody who sits at about 5 streams at once. Go! Right, final corner, brave, go! Come on! This has to be it. Is that it? Probably not. No! Oh, I'm still a tenth off it. I may as well just do it now. I need to go to the toilet though. I'll be back in a wee second. Once the screen loads up. I didn't save my ghost neither. Oh well. So, I'm just aiming for 29.1 really then. But, one moment. Oh. Radio. It's after dropping again, the goal time, what, like right now? According to the Gran Turismo website, Dragon Trail Group 4, well, we've had that rate as a race twice very recently, so that'll be... Fuji's only listed. Well, it would make sense if Fuji isn't going to come up again. Oh, it's 2.288, so it must have gone down to that. Dragon Trail Group 4, I mean, we've had that race twice in the past, like, 2 months. And the Interlagos Group 2, that'll be interesting, although Group 2 cars at Interlagos, that'll be... I wonder what car they're giving us for, because... I hate to say it, but the NSX would be fucking great around there. I hope I get to drive around that in the NSX. It's the TT, what, you mean the Audi for the Group 4 one? Hello, Scampy. Yeah, goal will be tough. It's a good point, that, being when it's a smaller track, if it's easier to get a time. I will be, Scampy, I want to. No, I was racing last night, it was an absolute disaster, but after I get gold in this, I'm going to go do another little bit of practice for Brands Hatch and then potentially jump in and risk more tanking of the DR. because it should just be a matter of me keeping a cool head, because I'll be starting from pole position. But then I can't drive the Megane that well, so either I need to practice in the Megane, or I need to just go all out in the Genesis and do a pit stop and just see how I do. Race A, surely best bet. Well, you see, okay, what do you think? Should I just continue practicing for brands and try the race there, or should I actually try and get a half decent time for Bathurst and drop in there? Because with no ratings it makes sense. It would be good for me to jump in. It would get me used to a race, but dude, I am not going to be good around Bathurst. I'm just going to have a rough time there regardless. But I could stick like a half an hour or something into a time trial there, and then just jump into races, and I don't have to care if I'm like binning it and getting last place. I could maybe try a bit of that and Brands Hatch to see how it goes. I tried Bathurst once and I got to like going up the hill, and I binned it going up the hill, and then I just quit the race. Because I was just like, no, not ready for this stuff yet. That's a penalty. Yeah, I'm gonna have a rough time. Do you know what? It's not like I can't get gold here. I don't have to get it now. It's gonna be up for ages. I'm basically at gold already. But with work, I could take that down to a mid-28s. Ah, that would be interesting, look, because so far the three of them they've done all have had a required car, one you're given. I've been having it rough since I started playing GT. Yeah, Wayne, it just depends. Some people would say, oh no, you know, you don't want to jump into races until you're consistent and blah, blah, blah. And then a lot of people have just been saying, see man, you might have a rough time, but it's the only way you're going to get up to speed and consistency. And it's more about throwing myself in the deep end. I don't want to commit myself necessarily to racing in 9 minutes. I'll have another wee bit of practice in this one. Is this your first GT since Gran Turismo 2? Craig, I can't be arsed with the time that would take to invest. I don't see the point. I'm going to struggle for a few days or a week, and then I'm going to get up to speed. And if my DR's, however low my DR is tanked, well, it'll just be a grind to get it back up. There's 2 quarters, well 3 really, but two in particular. Well, actually, not even two. There's one corner in this track that's still annoying me. Wayne, you talk as if you have a regular one. It's this next corner that's annoying me because I know it's faster to take that corner if you don't drop down the third like I do. But every time I've been trying to take it in fourth, I'm like braking too much or something. I'm losing too much speed. But if I really wanted to start improving my time a bit more, I need to sort that corner out. That one as well, I usually find that slower staying in fourth. See, I'd still end up doing that a lot of the time, and that's just what I'm going to end up doing in like lap one of a race. But I need to like Wayne like that stuff and just go for it. Having a hard time playing. Need some practice with the motion sensor to do as a stand-in. Oops, Bob pulled the wire. What do you mean? A wire in my head? Oh my word. Stream froze? As in, is it still frozen? Or is it okay? Or did it just freeze for a wee second? Oh, okay, Craig. Cool beans. Is it still frozen? Or is it okay, Wayne? It should be alright. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I still like, you see when somebody reports the stream not working very well or some issue with it, I still get like a little bit of panic rise up in my chest because of the issues I have with the internet. It's fine. But honestly, I might just practice this for half an hour and then pop into a race at past. See, fourth gear, I'm basically going off. Oh. Awful. seizes you up getting out of the pool into the cold air. What is wrong? What is up with it, Craig? Is it sciatica or something? Sounds a bit like my trouble my ex had with her leg when she'd had like chronic pain in it and it would be very stiff and stuff sometimes, and she wouldn't be able to go out for big walks some days. Anything like that's just such a bitch to deal with. Swimming's a very, very good full body exercise. It's low impact on the joints and everything. Not me though, I absolutely despise the water. Nerve damage. Sciatica is how it started. 3 damaged disc now and damaged nerves. Oh my god, dude. If you were a Joe Rogan, he'd be throwing you towards doctors to get stem cell shots and this, that and the other and cryotherapy and all that fancy stuff. Water is safe, stupidity isn't. Man, you could give the same description about absolutely anything. Like cars or guns or knives. They're safe as long as you're not stupid with them. In surgery 10 years ago that didn't work very well. Oh my god, man. Whoa. I'm not being very smooth with this thing around here at the minute. Bit stabby in the brake and stuff. No, I can't. I'm not trying that corner in 4th gear anymore. Surgery in the NHS is like buying a lottery ticket, I know. Well, that's it, Wayne. Do you know what will actually be better for this right now? Instead of first I'll turn that off and then I'll load my own Ghost. Location, location, location. Ah! That first quarter's amazing if you just get turned in at the right spot. Right there. A bit too wide actually. If you turn in right, you can stay at fourth and just get in the throttle so early. And there's an example where I misjudged how much brake I was applying. Best you've done is a tenner after spending £100 oh. Oh, I thought you were joking, Craig, when you said you had a decent win in the lottery. Did you seriously get a 260,000 lottery prize at some point? That's fucking amazing. Right, so race in 25 minutes anyway. And I'll just use the Genesis, fuck it. And probably do that in the first lap. September 2009, double rollover, 5 numbers was the highest payout. Wayne, you count yourself lucky you did not work in my last job in one of them wee shops that does the lottery, because some people are absolutely just insane for it. Never mind the people who come in and spend £20 getting so many rounds of numbers for the Euro Millions or whatever. It's the wee old ladies who come in and buy 50 scratch cards at one time, sit for half an hour and scratch them all, and then ask for 50 more. And it was always the one thing after you were done serving somebody. Right, they've got all their stuff. Do you want to buy? Yes, alright. Oh, these fags as well, mate. Oh, can I get a bottle of that? And then you're like finally done serving them. And then they go, oh, can I get this done in the lottery for tonight? And you're like, for fuck's sake, mate, fuck off. Ask me for everything at once. Oh, I'm so glad I don't work in retail anymore. You'd kick them out. Oh my God, Craig, you were going through bankruptcy at the time. That must have been the most amazing windfall you'd ever come across in your life. You must have just spent thank Beelzebub for my fortune here. Come on, get around it. How did I get that lap time? Right, that was nice. That corner's a gamble half the time. I get it horribly wrong. There's still too much inconsistency here. What car are you talking about? Is that wee funny one you sent me a photo of a while back, Craig? A Caterham? That must be the same car you were talking about once before. Aye, so I know what you're talking about then. I'd have to think about that, Scabby. I hope you're asking Craig. I'd like to say I'd be sensible and wouldn't buy much, but that's not true. Easier to get in and out of. So there's a bigger version of that car you had. That would be more suitable for somebody with back problems or somebody called Jeremy Clarkson. I think my dream car at this point is literally anything with a motor and wheels that works. My dream car is any car. Oh my goodness, he's fucking up the last quarter again. I don't know, maybe I'll come to the race and then everything will sort of fall into place. You're never as consistent in time trial anyway. A gold wing trike. I have absolutely no idea what that is. I'd have to Google it. That corner. First two corners I can make up time. The last two I'm losing time. What about this back section? Let me touch the wheel. I feel like it's teasing you whenever you go off or something, and then you're like, right, I want to hit options so I can retry, but it keeps going like that on you, and I'm just going, haha. It's playing whack-a-mole with me. Jesus, what would I do if I won like a lottery payout? I'd probably move somewhere where it's legal and start up my own weed farm. You know, for future financial investment. Hire people to work on it and just give them guns and make sure they can't speak their local dialect. Minutes. This has to be a 29 something now. Right, what am I missing? Oh, talking about driving vans, I can't join in that conversation. Byron would fit too in what? An RV? I'd love to see what the inside of your recreational vehicle would look like, Scampy. Why did I have to screw up the second corner? Why did I have to be in second gear? You're just scooting around brands. Why are you going in for racing there as well, Wayne? We're not going to be in the same lobbies. I'm way down. I'm way down the splits. That could have been a good lap. Could have been, would have been, should have been. I'm gonna try and race myself. I'm also gonna try and get a decent lap in the next 10 minutes before it does start. I know I can beat this time, man. Like, it's too close to 128 not to try and improve that at some point. And with 3 days left after today. You just bought a touring caravan to complete the pikey look. You just sound like you're set up for loads of crazy, nice travelling adventures, Craig. I have many memories of holidays to Scotland when I was a child, when we'd just go over to a big field and stay in a caravan for 2 weeks. But actually owning one and being able to take it wherever you want, that's pretty sweet. I really like the idea, actually. If you don't know Tom Green, he was very active himself on YouTube through the pandemic, but he took himself off in a big van and just went and travelled loads with his dog and stuff, and that put the travel bug in me quite a bit. That's why your back is fucked moving it in the driveway. Oh, nice one. That sounds amazing. Craig, you're not a car man. He's a van man. Get in Craig's van and he'll take you to Knock Hill and promise not to knock you up. Six minutes. You can't say my Batman anymore. You say the Candyman? Racially and sexually diverse man. I still just want to be able to drive a transit round the Nürburgring in this game, just for the fun. No worries, Craig. Thanks for hanging out so long. I'll catch you very soon. He's probably getting out at a good time before I completely embarrass myself in a race. That was shite. How did I survive so much grass? I could just fancy the wee spin in the grass, just for a bit of a change, you know. So if I remember from the other night, I'm starting this car medium tires and then just going all out and then pitting in lap like lap 9 or something. If I survive the race at all, that is. But that would be the plan if I don't go spinning in the grass for a wee picnic on lap 1 or 3 or something. Oh Jesus. Picture's getting worse. Hang on. Is the stream quality dipping a little bit? At least with the chat up on my screen, I can, if I need to save Wi-Fi or can't use my phone for any reason, I can turn chat off on my phone, and that should be able to help things a little bit. It just means I'm missing chat until, well, I'll do that for the race. And just turn chat off on my phone during the race, because I wouldn't be paying attention to it anyway. So hang on, I'll do it now because it's going to start in a wee minute. Close YouTube, dismiss all the notifications, turn the Wi-Fi off. It might not even be my Wi-Fi if the stream does that now and again. The internet in this house is a bit weird. But let me know if it's okay, Scabby. If it's going to shit and I can always just withdraw from the race before it starts. So I'm not worrying about it at the same time. My name is Ivan, I'm an engine driver. Ah, I take the thumbs up means we're all sweet. At least there's only 5 of you in here to witness the absolute, utter, complete embarrassment that's about to happen. Well, 6. Oh, Wayne, you're in my lobby. 12th. 29.9. You need to improve that, son. Boob. Does that display with yes? Good luck. Oh, I don't think the good luck message sent. Touche, for fuck's sake. I need to improve, you need to finish. What a dick. Oh, that was great. Here, Scalpy, I don't know why I need it. I just need a race that's going to be completely mistake free, and it's not going to happen. The ping's red. I don't like that. All right. Oh, okay. I'm actually crapping myself a wee bit here, I won't lie. Definitely a very slow first lap. But I've survived one lap. Whew. Oh, braking there is absolutely awful. Ah, it reset me. Whoa, I thought all those guys were going to fly past me. Sorry, mate. I had to brake early to let that guy go round the inside of me. Oh, shit. Keep it together, come on. All is not lost. I had one wee mistake and gone down the 5th. Not the end of the world. Ah! If I can not bin it another like 4 times and end up in last place, then it will be a better race. Oh my god, stop fucking up that corner please, Bob. I'm not having wheel mistakes, I'm just being stupid braking for that corner. Yes, I know you're busting to get past me, mate. Interesting. Oh, just fucking go on. You can't do side by side through those corners, surely. Aye, keep calm and drive on. That's just... Whether it gets better or worse, we'll just see how this turns out. It's all practice anyway. Police? Hello, Cheech. That corner I tend to fuck up sometimes. At least no one's right behind me, so... Oh, I forgot I downloaded a livery for this car. I'll jump in that one next time and it's bound to make a huge difference. Oh, someone has a police livery. Slightly better there, but still not very good. I wonder how many of the guys in front of me are going to do a pit stop. That was horrible. I'm getting closer to these boys anyway, but I still feel like I'm driving like shite. But at least I've only had that one. I've only binned it once. So it's a vast improvement already in the races I was trying the other night. Then I'll just take that corner really badly most of the time, and oh, I don't know, man. Three more laps after this anyway, then I'll pit. Oh no, oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Goodness gracious, that was close. So yeah, definitely not too bad this race so far. Only been it once. Hang on. Just to make sure I don't fuck that up more with dirty tyres and stuff now. Oh, that was a real mistake. So maybe getting a bit better, but I'm still not like race worthy to the point where I definitely still feel like I just embarrassed myself if I was back up in top split. .8. You can nearly get away with another 2 laps. Ah! That was horrible. Right, pit stop, pit stop, pit stop. Hard, please. Ninth. Oh Jesus, right, come on. That's hard tires. I win. Oh no, it resets me now. Right, twice I've been it, and I've made loads of really stupid mistakes as well, and just been slow in general. But most people seem to be doing a pit stop here anyway. First to 12th, not too bad though, eh? Thanks Network Monkey for making sure I'm not last. Boy, this car and the hard tires, like, you almost forget that they're going to feel a wee bit different. We're all going on a summer holiday. He's going for a wee spin, just like I did on lap 2 or 3. Oh, there's a wee penalty as well. Wasn't expecting that at all. Not even a chance for the fastest lap in the race now, because I'll have to serve a wee penalty. Oh my goodness, get round, get round. Thank you. different livery in this car is going to make a big difference. I think it'll give me a better luck for the next one. Oh. First to 11th. Where's my B rank? If I don't improve things soon, it might come sooner than I think. I don't know, maybe I just called you, I don't know, it just said smelly. Well done anyway, Wayne. Quality is pretty poor on stream, couldn't see much to be honest. Sorry to hear that, Scampy. My phone's been off and everything. Maybe I won't jump straight into another race. The signal on my repeater thing that's plugged in is not very good, and I did have a red ping throughout that race, which sort of made me wonder. I know, Wayne, I'm going to keep plugging at it. I'm just not going to go straight into another race if Scampy was saying the stream quality was quite bad, and then I came out the race and then Cheech was saying, oh, it's better now. Maybe I'll skip the next one and see if it's looking any better to jump in one afterwards. Should have set a wee time round Bathurst. It's okay there. Still, it's making me second guess whether I want to jump into another race. 7 minutes away. Minutes. What time does... There must be some difference, some reason for that. Still like that for you, Scampy? I apologise, mate. There's not much I can do about it at the minute. Generally, my streams and internet is all sweet, but where is the Supra? But occasionally it'll go a bit crap. But anytime it does, it tends to sort of figure itself out again. I think since improving the internet and since getting the PS5, I've had one stream that's just died on me due to connection and stuff. So it's a lot better these days. I just hope it improves for you a wee bit, man. The other thing I could do as well, of course, is reduce the quality of the stream a wee bit. Like, I have it on 720, I think, as opposed to 1080, but I do have it streaming, so it allows it to do it at 60 frames a second, where I could turn it down a notch and then it'll look similar, but it'll only be 30 frames a second. But maybe that is an option whenever the connection's a bit crap. In the wall. Holy shit, man, I'm actually getting around a lap of this course. I am getting better with this wheel. ACC at the weekend, boys, by the way. I'm going to maybe turn it on tomorrow and have a wee juke around the game and see what it's like and what it's like to jump into and set up and stuff. But yeah, if there's any single player stuff in that game at all to do to get you used to it and to get a feel for it and just to have a wee bit of fun, I might stream a wee bit of that, just like first time playing it sort of thing, and then I can give my own opinion on it rather than just watching Rory and other people play it all the time. But then don't know what that game would be like. I don't know whether it'll end up being good for getting online racing with it on PS5, because I have no idea how it all works. Okay, hang on, Scampy, I'll read that in a wee second. You're giving me technical information. I need to go back onto my phone. That sounded, I started to read that and then that sounded like something I would have to do like next time for setting it up. The thing I have though that the PlayStation's plugged into to get a better signal, I could honestly like reconfigure that, like resync it up to the internet but plug it into a different point, and it might then get like a better signal, to be honest. So I might try something like that. Right, let me get back in this chat and find out what you were just saying. Thinking you need to now set your PS5 IP static to your router. I don't know what that means. That way interference from housemates' Wi-Fi doesn't hurt as much. Yeah. Aye, Scamby, if you could give me any more, I'm about to miss the next race. for race C, so I'll just skip it and go in for the 1.5 past and just give this a wee bit more practice for now. But yeah, man, if you could fire me a PSN message or something with how to do that, or more precisely what you mean by that, then I'll be happy to give it a shot. Anything I can do to improve it, like I did with the thing I bought with the PS5, then happy days, because I don't pay for the internet here, I can't change it. Okay, so that's a bit late to break. Nice one, mate. Thank you for that anyway. I appreciate it, because it stresses me out no end having issues like that on the stream. One day I'll be living somewhere else with absolutely amazing internet and have it all set up by myself, and things will be a lot smoother and better, but I'm just making do, bro. It's a lot better than it was a few weeks ago anyway. Trust me. At least I'm not getting horrible, like a red ping and then horrible lag and teleporting cars in the middle of races. Bathurst. This track should just have a giant bath in the middle of it. Playwright has an amazing setup, by the way. Who's Playwright? He's not somebody I know or watch. Yep. Funny how that I seem to have managed to avoid now getting into watching all the bigger streamers. Ever since watching Rory, I've discovered Scotty, and I jump into loads of other people's streams. Guys who are my size or even smaller, or just started out or whatever. But the likes of Key and Tidgney and Aura and stuff, I must go check some of those boys out at some point. As soon as I do, I'll probably recognise about 30 names in the chat as well. But I just need to get to know everybody a bit better. It makes all this so much more fun whenever you can put a name and a face and a voice to all the sort of top guys that you're sort of competing with or coming up against. Occasionally joins and doesn't really chat. Plus I don't have a laptop. I can't just open 4 tabs and sit in different people's streams all the time like some of you do. I have to admit, this track does feel very nice to drive around. I don't think I've ever taken the Supra here. Oh yeah. See, this race would be a bit of a problem for me with all that kind of stuff. Baby. I hope the stream isn't still like 40p and shite looking to you, Scampy. I know Devil's mad for that, but I didn't even catch on that that's what people do, because you see, especially when I was first starting this, anytime I'd be doing a stream, like when Scotty's going or something, somebody would jump in and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing coming in here and watching me, man? Are you not sitting in that other stream? Like, go off with yourself. There's only 2 people in here or something. I know, I'm never in Brigsby's for that reason as well. I'm either streaming, working or asleep when he's going. Which is a shame. I need to get back into his Livery Tuesday streams. I need to think about a video. I was supposed to sit this week while I had a week off and figure out some stuff with Share Factory so I could make a nice wee video at some point while I'm off, but I've just been gung-ho, practice on the wheel the whole time. Five past 11. 20 odd minutes. No, I know the last time I was racing here was a traumatic week for me because I was A+ at the time, and that was right at the moment when I was like, right, I'm going to start focusing on races I'm crap at. So that was the week we had Bathurst, a race C, which when it was going night to day, and I was incredibly off pace in that race, and absolutely tanked my DR doing it. But I do remember that I was using the Beetle, and I quite liked it round here. I think if this wasn't a race A, and if it was a serious, right, I can do this for rankings and all that, then yeah, I'd jump in the Beetle and I'd give this a few hours and get a really good time with it. But if this race is just for fun, I'd rather drive the Supra. And I'm not willing to put the time in regardless to get as best the time as I can to get into the good races. I would need see, it would be fun as well if I was still at the minute in top split and I could kind of like stream snipe Scotty and go in and play with all those boys, but I can't just jump into this race and do a few races and do well and then get into that lobby. You have to go over to a different race to grind DR to get back up, and then I'd have to come over here to have the fun I'd want. Let's join for funsies. Well, see, you're making me think now what to do, because I avoided going in for race C because I was worried about the stream. 20 past. So there's a race there in 12 minutes. Do you want to do race A, Wayne, and then I'll give it a crack even if I'm not ready for it. and then that means if I do one race there, I can still jump over, give race C another like 5-10 minutes practice, and then hop into that for one or two, and then I'd probably finish off. Oil me up, baby. No, don't do that, Bob. Yeah, well, we might get into the same lobby if we were just in the same lobby for brands. So yeah, I'll see. I'll have to go to the bathroom very quickly, and then I'll jump in for a bit of practice then. It's not what I've been watching, mate. It's like from Garage. Right. Off for a wee then, I'll be back in a wee second. Bob, say. Right. Where am I? Australia. Oh, hello, Matt. What's happening? Oh, hope you're keeping well, mate. Morning for you. Oh. Fucking beer fizzed up. Oh. Thank goodness it was a few minutes before. Oh. Before the race. Right. 5 minutes. 8:15 in the morning. I'd still be in bed, mate, unless I was at work at that time of the morning. Well, Good morning. Although I hope you're drinking a coffee instead of that stuff. Right. Race C might be a disaster. I might not be ready for it, but how many minutes? Like 4.5 now to the race, if that's what you're asking. Coffee and some buckets. Buckets of coffee or a bucket of weed. There's a smoker right there who'd get up and take a nice bucket in the morning. I'm a Bathurst. I'm gonna absolutely die here, bro. I've had no practice here at all, essentially, and I'm binning it on the race where I've had a lot of practice. So, but at least, yeah, at least there's no consequences for this race. Unless you're Scotty performing absolutely hilarious dive bombs. That shit was amazing to see. Enter in the last minute? Why? What? Why does chat keep disappearing from my phone? Oh, if all goes to shit, maybe me and Wayne can have a boom boom race at the back. I wonder if I'd be less likely to fuck it up in the Beetle. Oh, I was only a wee bit on the brake because my foot was only halfway up the brake pedal and not all the way all over it like it normally is. Wow. I gotta get used to the wheel doing that. 28.4 in that time trial now. Nice one, Arkies. Holy crap. That was violent. Right, I'm not even gonna get any more laps in. My record 207.9. I'm like 7 seconds or something behind Scully's time. You could, well, this is the lap time I have after having only completed one lap as well. Not that it matters. Except it is nice if you get a top 5 finish or a win, you know, that counts in your stats. Oh, I just hope it's not going to be bin it halfway around the first lap and then just drive. How long is the race? 3 laps? 5 laps? 5 laps? I just hope it's not 5 laps of a really lonely race. What the hell? There's Slayers and Hulk. What the fuck am I doing in this split, man? I shouldn't be here. Wayne? What have we done? Why are we in this split? I know it's just for laughs, but I'm still gonna be fucking shiting myself, mate. I'm still gonna be. Ah! We're go boys. What does that mean? Should we form a sexy boy band and call ourselves the go boys? Or maybe the cheeky boys? Aye, why was he not on PS5 before? I just can't believe we've gotten this split. Like, what the hell? And I am unprepared. I have a really shit lap time. I'm in the wrong car. Everything's wrong here, man. Everything's wrong. I've got somebody called Ram the Rammers behind me. Oh no, that's okay. It means he rams the Rammers. Right, let's go. Oh shit. I should have a preloaded lobby chat message that just says, I'm training on the wheel, please be gentle with my bum. I'll try, Argies, but I'm not quick around here. No! Oh man. Like, no, it's not going to rejoin me for... Right, how do I turn? I need to figure this shit out, man. Right. 4.5 laps practice then. Knew that was going to happen. Ah. All them boys are going to be thinking I'm fucking shite. Because they don't really know me yet. And they're going to see me in a race next week when I get back up the top split properly, and they'll be like, oh, there's Bob. He was having a horrible time around Bathurst. I just want that not to happen. As long as I don't get lapped. If I'm about to get lapped, I'm quitting out. Because I don't want those guys coming up behind me seeing my name. All right. Pull over, blowing the van home. Pull over and hyperventilate. But seriously, am I ever going to sort out those moments on the wheel, or is it just going to always be a case of don't get into those moments on the wheel, otherwise you're fucked? I see, if I was practicing for a good time, that whole downhill section would need a lot of practice. There's the helicopter coming over to see what's wrong with the Supra at the back. I should just put up technical issue in the lobby after the race. Although it's fun driving this round here, I'm quite glad I'm doing this race anyway, just for the crack. Ran the breath test. Well, I've only had one beer, so right. I don't know, Matt. I don't drive anyway, so I don't really have that stuff in my head. And if I did, I wouldn't drive even with a sip. Wayne, what happened to you? I love the fact that I could just reach over to my controller if I want to turn on the hazard lights, because I don't know how to do that in the wheel. What? I thought he was about to pass me there. Oh, I'm only in third gear. Wayne, what are you doing? Go on. he's making sure I'm staying with him. Slayers left the room. Do you not see what's happening to me, Slayers? How am I making this look hard? Because I can't fucking drive yet, man. I'm still getting used to this whole steering wheel thing. And this is a bad track for me anyway. Excuses, excuses, excuses. I just... Fuck it, I'm going this way. Fuck me, Wayne. Were you trying to reenact Scotty's dive bomb and key from the other day? That's like... I know, that's the biggest trouble I'm having on the steering wheel, dude, is once you get wee moments like I was... Slider's just done that before. Where'd he go? Expert at this shit. Oh my goodness, I thought that was the last lap. This is the most spectacular race of the year. Right. So option A is jump in the Beetle and try and set a wee bit of a better time here and just do this race again for a bit of fun. Or do a try race C again. Well, I see why there's no DR for this race in terms of how I've been doing. Don't disqualify me, just let everybody else finish, please. I suppose I could have just quit out. But then it says it's going to disqualify me. Like, it doesn't even want to drive forward. Right, there we go. Amazing race. Big red face. I've had a big red face for like the last 15 minutes straight. Seriously. But yes, it's like I'll probably be sitting up playing this until 4 in the morning again or something, but I should start thinking about the end of the stream. Either, because Wayne, what are you doing? Because either I can have a couple of laps and just go in for that again for the laugh, or I can try Brands. I was maybe going to go back to the Nordschleife as well, but I'm not going to at this time, because if I do, I'll just be there until 3 in the morning. Bathurst is... I appreciate the support, Wayne, but what do you think? Are you doing any more racing? Should we give race A another crack and see if I can do it without absolutely binning it like that? Tricky with the wheel, I know. It is. I can't even remember where the Beetle is in this page. TCS1? Never. Oh, hello, Bug. How's it going? I'll see how this thing feels anyway. I know, man, I know. Buggy again? Oh, you're saying hello to Bug, not saying the stream's buggy. This car just feels so wrong. Bug, I'm having an absolute disastrous time in races with this thing, but I'm trying, and it's a good laugh anyway. See, I'm gonna have the same problem in this car that I was having in the Supra. It's just, I'm just gonna lose it round the corner like that, and that'll be me out of the race. Yeah, getting used to the wheels hard. I've been making a lot of progress and getting along very well with it. It's just I'm not consistent enough yet for racing. I'm not driving that fucking car without practice. Yes, 6 and 4 is still the settings I have at the minute. Think motion control. I'd probably fuck the TV off the desk if it was doing that hard enough, because this wheel makes when you're sitting going fuck like that, it makes my TV actually wobble because the way it's clamped onto the desk. You drop from A to C. Yeah, see, well, my DR's been tanking quite a bit. I was A before I started with the wheel, but now it's like a little bit worse. But Bug, yeah, the feeling I get is it's not going to take me too long to get up to speed and get my sort of performance and everything back up to where it was. I know I'm getting quick. I'm definitely getting quick in the wheel. I'm getting more and more used to it. Yeah, Scabby, I'll fiddle with it. Who was it that told me? I think it was Daz who said to me the other day, have you ever tried a Hori Apex wheel? And I was like, nope, don't know what that is. And then he goes, put your settings to like 1 and 8 and you'll have a feeling of what that wheel was like. And I was so confused by how different it felt on like 1 and 8, this wheel. Like it felt really, really easy, but also like a bit loose or something. I don't know. So yeah, I definitely need to fiddle with them a wee bit and find out what I like. Ted, if he's watching, you're gonna watch me bin it again around the first lap. So yeah, this is like I keep saying, the thing I'm struggling with the most is just catching moments in the wheel. If I do one tiny mistake, I spin out, and that's me. Absolutely done. Yeah, see, Bug, I'm interested to see how long it takes me to beat my own times. I have a 6:32 round in Nordschleife for the circuit experience, and the last time I was doing it on the wheel, I'm about 5-6 seconds off that. So I'm looking forward to seeing how long it takes me to beat that time and start beating like old circuit experience times and stuff. Second slower is about 4 months. That worries me. Sorry guys, by the way, I will just, if I completely bin it and give up, I'll catch up with the chat, but otherwise it'll be the end of the race. See that? Oh! At least I'm going now, but that stuff there is, I need to learn how to catch that shit. Yeah, I think you're saying the same thing I've been struggling with. Like, it's far easier to catch stuff like that in the wheel. No worries, Matt. Cheers for coming and hanging out a wee bit. Good luck anyway. Move. That's right, you're helping your sister move or something, isn't that right? But aye, good luck, man. I'll see you again soon. Yeah, I need to get it to where I don't need to catch it. Well, I've survived a lap. That's interesting. Go on, Dad bod, sir. I am not up to pace just yet to be racing with you, mate. Give me another week. Aye man, all the guys in this are rapid. I don't know why, if I've fallen down and I'm not in top split for the normal dailies, why is it putting me in this lobby for this one? I haven't raced top split since Monza last week. Fuck, I'm off. No man, no, seriously, there's no way I'm gonna fall on something like traction control or driving assist like that. Although it might help me out now while I'm struggling with certain things in the wheel and I'm doing stuff like that, obviously. Oh my god! Although it might help me now with little things like that, then I've always had that stuff off. I'd rather just get used to it and then drive like how I've been driving. Aye, but traction control generally just slows you down, man. Like, I'd use it in the wet, maybe, but that would be about it. Different for other games, like from what I gather it's normal in ACC and stuff, but try one race and see. I could try a bit of time trial. This is a bit of experience driving the Group 3s anyway. Especially down here where you need a lot of footwork. I might just give the other race a final crack though after this. I haven't practiced here yet either. So not all my problems in this race are arising from me getting used to the wheel. It's more like, oh shit, I forget where to brake for that corner. You're faster with TCS if you then use it. If you're slower, then you know you need to turn it off. You see, my only time I've tried it in GT7 was one time when I was streaming a few months ago, back when I was starting to do it. I was time trialing for a daily race at Interlagos and somebody asked me to turn traction control on, or recommended that I do, and I went, alright, I'll turn it on and do a lap and see. And then that lap I did with the traction control on 1, I noticeably couldn't get on the power out of corners. Like, I was getting on the accelerator and it just wouldn't give me anything. And by the end of the lap it was like a second and a half slower than my own Ghost. And immediately I was just like, fuck that shit. I'm not touching traction control if it slows you down that much. And I'm a fucking stubborn bastard about stuff like that. Unfortunately, I'll make things harder for myself. That's why I like Dark Souls games. So I don't know. I'll try. See, I could try it for a few laps of time trial or something, but then I'd be worried about it feeling really good and then sticking with it, and then I'm using it as a crutch, and then 2 weeks down the line I'll need to learn again to drive cars without traction control. Oh no, you see, that's too much fiddling with me. That's why I don't like fuel saving races, because you're going over to your fuel map and you're keeping an eye on that and doing that, and it's, I don't know. I just think, like, I'd be willing to try it, but I just think that traction control would lose me time, and I'd probably just be better off going through the struggle I'm going through. This has to be the prettiest Bathurst I've seen though. I kind of like the little layer of fog at the bottom of the mountain. Makes such a difference from GT Sport whenever it was just always the same static perfect blue sky. I do like driving around here though. I might kind of I might sit tomorrow, you know, and actually put in a good time here. Well, the only reference I have, the only anecdotal knowledge I have about the traction control in terms of this very game is just what I explained with that one experience I had sticking it on for a lap. So to be fair, I've never fiddled with it or tried it that much. Yeah, that's what I gather from real life. That they all use TC. I think they have to in certain places, or maybe all the time in real life. I don't know. And from what I hear, it's very normal in other sims. I went through a hellish period in Gran Turismo Sport, learning how to drive without traction control. See, for the Group 3 cars, especially the MRs, it was really, really difficult to get a handle on them. GG's, I am out of here. Is Scotty not streaming? I kind of expected him to be doing this race as well, and he would be in those lobbies. Ooh. I have to do this race again. Why, you talking about that Red Bull Ring track, Fun Police? Why do you hate it? Are you just hating the car? Or is it annoying you with the track limits? Wait, where's the wee race shop? Here it is. You'll get it, Fun Police. Sure, it's the first day it's been out. I didn't quite get gold in it. But I'm sure you'll get it whenever you go back to it. He finished about 10:30. Oh, he must have been tired then. He didn't sleep. And I don't think he's watching me, Scampy, because he normally says hello if he comes in here. Fun Police, you'll get it. Don't fret over it. Sure, it's up there for fucking 2 weeks or something. This car looks very different with different paintwork on it. Oh, I know that feeling. You want to get closer to your limit, so so you're sitting there thinking, I don't know if I could get much faster around there if I went back to it. Annoys me if I set a time somewhere and I don't give it my best effort. That's partially why I'll probably go back to Bathurst tomorrow and try and get a good time, because I can't let that time sit in my profile. Unless you can attach a note to it with a disclaimer that says, I only did 1 lap, guys. Fuck these. I just can't race yet. I'm throwing myself to the wolves and having horrible races. But I'm having loads of fun with it. I'm getting up to speed and I'm getting more and more comfortable with it. It's just, the thing is that I'll go in for a race and then that'll happen in the first corner. But we'll see. Scampy, am I not trying Swift? I could bounce. You've done the livery for that car, haven't you? I don't have time now, but I might jump back in that car and have a wee go with it tomorrow. That's the point. That's where automatic transmission. Oh, were you in the Genesis as well? Well, anytime I've tried doing this race, I've tried going out medium tires. Make sure I'm on medium tires, Bob. If I'm starting on mediums, I'll pit at the end of lap 9. It could make to the end of lap 10, but you would need to fuel save a tiny bit, so I don't think it's worth it. Good vibes. Dave as well. How's it going, sir? No, Dave, if you're talking about the Skyline time trial at Red Bull Ring, I think that's like a tenth or two off of gold at the minute. I got a 28.4, I think. It's not quite there yet. Unless I'm remembering the times wrong, I could be wrong. Yes, I've got a red ping again. I'll disable chat on my phone once again for the race, just in case. Oh, it's 29.2. That's right. Damn it! I never leave myself enough time. Didn't know my foot was down. Right this way, Bill. Might well be the last race of the evening, although I don't know. Depends on usings, really. I could probably go a bit longer, happily enough, after this race. Go away, red ping. I did not make this livery, by the way. I just nabbed it off the showcase, in case anyone's wondering. Right, let's see if we could do a bit better in a race I've actually been practicing for. Oh shit, I need my radar up. I need to look on the wheel to see exactly where the buttons are. Ah, flicked it the wrong way. Right. Just drive, just drive, just drive. Holy shit. Ah, stupid thing. Oh. Go. Right, get my radar up. There's somebody right here. Thank you. Holy shit. Right, you go ahead, chum. And let me gather myself. Oh, he's off anyway. Right. Bye, mate. Right, Bob, let's not drive shit. I don't care about catching first. If I can keep position and not make mistakes and not bin the race, I'll be very, very happy. In a perfect world, I'd be pulling away easy as hell from this guy behind me, but no! Stay on it! For fuck! Oh! That fucking reset me as well! Right, there's somebody right behind me. Get going, get going, get going. flip's sake, that livery, these guys will probably be thinking, what's this guy doing? He must be high as fuck. I'm not even, guys, I'm stone cold sober. Except for the beer and a half that I've drank over the past like 3 hours. So yes, I'm stone cold sober. Oh, Wayne's right behind me. There was carnage behind me. What was happening there? Go. Nice one. Oh. Joe, you're making me want to listen to a song by Zakk Wylde called Machine Gun Man. It's a nice sweet jam. So I'm off pace as well. Not only do I have a high likelihood of mistakes, I also feel like I'm slightly off pace. But then again, these alphas could just be slowing me down. Too nervous around there with the traffic. Wonder if the guy in first is on a no stop. Something needs to happen between these two anyway, for me. I was trying to slide up beside him there. Oh shit, was that a bit cheeky of me? Well, they're both still on the track. I'm making overtakes on the steering wheel, guys. I'm getting better. I'm back up to third. This is the best race yet I've had all week. Not enough time. I'm in a big shared house as well at the minute. It's like a big student house I'm in, except it's all guys in their 30s and 30s living in here. My phone keeps going off. Oh, there's somebody right behind me now. Pick up pace. Let's go. Let's see him catch up with me after that quarter. Oh, he's still gaining in the slip. Damn it. I don't know what the fuckies are talking about. I'll have to catch up. One more lap and then pit stop anyway. Oh no! Are you talking about me? If the stream's going crap again, I'll just not race anymore after this one. Hate Wi-Fi. Would you rather go back to dial-up? Oh, okay. No worries. It was just in case you were. And you were all talking about how you couldn't hear me or something. Oh, I had to bit it again. It was actually going so well. No! Oh my god. heartbroken, ashamed, embarrassed. I'm being pulled in for a chat about my performance. Right, hard tires, remember you're in hards. Jesus, Scabby, that sounds nuts. I had a guy living in this house at one point who was addicted to benzodiazepines. That was fun. Somebody knocked over that wee marker board. It was probably me. Nice enough though to leave it lying where it was so it could still be used. Wayne, what are you doing? Oh, I'm looking forward to catching up with that chat in a wee minute. Ten past 12. If any of you are hanging about for a wee while after this race, I might play on till 1 o'clock or so. I've just given myself a penalty, I think. You'll be up until 3 or 4, right? Sweet. I don't know why I have this idea in my head that it's getting late enough and I should just go to bed, but I know rightly I'm not going to be tired for another few hours, the way I've been sleeping. Why are you giving me thumbs up, Dave? Sorry. What? I thought I was getting slowed down there. What are you doing, Wayne? Like, this is the thing for rankings. You shouldn't be like deliberately slowing down and going behind me. Like, what's that about, mate? I know you want to. Are you just trying to stay around the same DR as me, so that we keep being in the same races? If that comment was meant for me, Bugs, then absolutely a qualified second. Oh, you hit me? I didn't notice. If I switched over to controller, I could probably win that race. Absolutely no problem. Right, so question is then, should I try and get a slightly better result at this race, or should I take myself off? Take myself off to the Nürburgring for another little bit of practice. Right, oh why, that's why I didn't have chat up on my phone. I had the Wi-Fi off again. Oh, that's why my phone keeps going off, right? I can turn that off, that's okay. Right, let me catch up a wee minute. What were you all chatting about? My stream is not great, right? That must have been during the race, Dave. I'm sorry, guys. If you're noticing some stream issues and stuff, then apologies if the connection's not the greatest at the minute. Wayne, I probably won't go again. I don't know if the stream's a bit iffy, then I'm not going to go into race. I don't think. But yeah, I've had a lot of. If you guys weren't around a while ago, that I've had like really bad problems with the stream and connection and stuff. It's a wee bit better now because when I bought my PS5, I bought like a signal repeater thing, which is now plugged from the PlayStation into the wall, so it's not like a true Ethernet wired connection, but it's like a good bit better than what it was before. But now and again, like I'm in a shared house with 7 rooms, so now and again it's gonna go a bit wonky. Do you know what I mean? My router for me might be about, I don't know, you'd walk out my room and maybe across the hall and down the stairs, and there it is sitting in the hall. Oh, Wayne, I'm sorry to hear your back's is giving you difficulty tonight. Watchable, but it could be a lot better, to be honest. Well, Scampy, tell me this, because you come in here quite often. Do you often find that my stream goes like that? Because in the past couple of weeks, I've had like no issues with it, apart from one day where it did have issues on the internet and the stream got taken down. But generally, I would have the odd time where somebody would say the quality's a bit shite or it's lagging or something, but it generally sorts itself out quite quickly and runs normally enough. But if it starts to give me jip regularly again, I'm going to have a look to see if there's something I can do to slightly improve it tomorrow. But I won't race again, because you guys saying that about the connection makes me a bit nervous about the quality of the stream. Because normally when I'm racing here now on PS5 and the ping is orange or yellow, it's not normally red the whole time, and every time I've raced tonight it's been red. I'm quite far from the router, man. It's that's why I had the, you see, the signal repeater thing I have probably has improved my connection by about 5 or 6 times. How many meters? I'd be completely guessing, dude. Probably about 10, 12, 15 maybe at the most. It's like out my room, down the hall and down a flight of stairs, but it's sitting in the middle of the hall. So like everybody sort of gets it. But then my internet before I improved it for the PS5 would frequently have caused lagging in races, have kicked me from races, and it was just a hell of a whole lot worse, man. So you think I'd be better off with an Ethernet cable running directly from my PlayStation to the router as opposed to plugging it into a wee signal repeater thing that's plugged into my wall? Because I could go out and buy a big Ethernet cable and then see if that gives me a better connection. There's another housemate of mine who uses one of them, but he sort of plugs it in because he works from home, and he plugs it in while he's like on Zoom calls and stuff for work, and then he'd take his cable out whenever he's not doing that. But I'll maybe think about that instead of, yeah, everyone's saying you use the cable. I'll maybe see if I could do that, because it might be something that I wouldn't be able to get away with having it in all the time. But I bought, the thing I bought was like 30 quid. And to be honest, if I resync it to the Wi-Fi and plug it in a slightly better place, it might give me a better connection without me having to go out and buy anything else. Right, give me a wee minute and I'll catch up. No, man, you see when I'm streaming from the PlayStation, it gives you those options for quality, like 1080p and then 7. On the PS4, I always chose 720p low. And here, I can get away with streaming 1080, but it's, or no, maybe it's at 720, but I have it at 60 FPS. It's something like that. I would need to look at it again, but I could just reduce the quality slightly that I stream at, but that would either put it down visually in quality or put it down to 30 FPS. So I don't know. Well, if you could buy like a 20-meter Ethernet cable or something that wouldn't be really expensive, I'll go for that. Just to see if it makes a good difference, you know. 10 meters, like 5-10 quid. FPS is enough. Well, let me try. I don't know if it lets me change it here while I'm doing a stream. Options. Let me see. Right, you may only get audio here a wee second while I go out into the main settings here. Broadcasts, video quality. Yes, currently it's ticked at 1280 by 720 at 60 FPS. So it's not even at 1080. It's already at 720. But if I flick it down to 720 at 30 FPS, then you can tell me if that makes a little bit of difference. Not now, new stream. Well, just for experiment's sake, if it wasn't looking the best before, and now I've put it down to 30 frames a second, so if it starts to run a wee bit better, I might just keep it like this. It just means that I'd be streaming it at the lowest possible quality, but I suppose sustaining of connection is more important than how pretty it looks. Yeah, Scampy, I really want a 4K screen. Whether it's a monitor or a TV or whatever, I'm just going to go for the cheapest probably when I'm getting that stuff. Try 1080p next. You mean the broadcast settings thing? Because I've just turned it down to the lowest possible setting. Oh well, I'm just learning here, guys. I'm just using what I've been dealt with and using what I can. Try this next as test stream and see. You mean the settings I have it on where it's like 720p 30 frames a second? I'll keep it like this for the next stream I do anyway. I'll only think about changing it if people really complain about the quality of it or something. Not as clear but much smoother. Well, that's what I hoped. That's what I expected. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather it just run a bit smoother and stuff than look the best quality it can. Scotty streams at 1080p. He has his own internet in the house he lives in by himself though. Whereas I don't. And to be honest, the crappy internet was one of the excuses I gave to Rory at the very beginning whenever I was like, but I can't stream yet and do stuff yet because I don't have gear, my internet's shite and blah blah blah. Ah, I wonder if it could handle that. Let me see. Settings, broadcast. Yes, I can choose 1080 at 30 FPS, but that is a higher visual quality than what I've always had it at 720 at 60 FPS. Oh. So don't know if that will have made any difference. Da, 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 da. Because in my mind, if it was at 720 before and it was having issues in terms of watching it, then I would just assume that this would be worse. Can I make it brighter? There's a question. I've no idea how I would do that. Download speed, I'm not too sure, man, but it's not much. It might be something around that. The download speed might be similar to what mine is. Now, how would I make it brighter? If I turn up the brightness of my TV, that's not going to make a difference for the way what you're seeing. You can tell I don't have much actual technical knowledge in terms of internet and all that stuff anyway. I think my internet's been a bit pants today in general anyway, because it's not normally giving me a single red ping in races, and normally don't have people going, oh, the stream looks a bit shite. Right. So, are you telling me that if I turn up the brightness of my TV, that it's actually gonna make a difference for you? That doesn't make sense to me. Oh Jesus, I don't even think it can. No, Scamby, I don't think at the moment I can make it a bit brighter. If I had a TV remote with all the buttons that worked on it, display settings in the PlayStation. I wonder if Does it look any different to you now, Scampy? Well, because the way this stream is going, I feel like you'd be better sending me an email going, right, this is what you need to do, mate. I see, that's what I thought. That's why Scampy had me confused. I was like, surely that wouldn't make a difference. Right, so I'll change it back. I'll change the TV back to the way I had it. I know. And then iNative, that's fine. Settings, PlayStation. Does this have like a brightness thing? Screen and video. Nope. LLM, HDR, VBR, resolution, output information. I'm probably just being really stupid, boys. Wish you're in Ireland. You sound like me when I'm talking about. I've got chat on my phone, so I can. But once I go into, see, where's display? There's screen and video. I'm in the main settings menu on the PlayStation 5, where I can accessibility, network, system, storage, sound, screen and video seems to be the only one. Game settings. I'm looking in the wrong place then. Nope. Unless, hang on. No, it's not in that wee menu at the bottom. Sorry, guys. I know you can't see my screen, and because it tells me that only audio's being broadcast. He's confused me. Mate, unless you're thinking of the menu of the PlayStation 4, because it definitely did have a thing in the settings for called display. But this one seems to just have there's all the cameras and broadcast settings and all, but that doesn't include anything to do with the brightness or anything. Screen and video output. So you can change resolution and HDR and all that stuff. Adjust the display area, which just changes the configuration of the screen. It doesn't do brightness. So yeah, man, I don't know. I'm stumped. I'm being stupid. I'm reading the chat. You absolute animal. You've confused me. This is where I get to say like I feel like an old man now. If you are getting frustrated with me because there's something I'm just not picking up on because I'm being stupid or can't see the settings on my PlayStation, then one of you kindly send me like a PSA message going, for fuck's sake, Bob. Aye, display, but what am I looking for in display settings? Brightness, because it's not there. I swear to God, it's not even there. Is it not running like shit now though, since I put it up to 1080 and 30 frames a second? Well, you did answer me that before, to be honest. You just said, oh my God, are you fucking serious? Is that what you were trying to fucking tell me before? Were you seriously not saying that it was in the main PlayStation settings? No, you're going to confuse me even more. What? It's not this stuff, is it? Is this what you're talking about, Scampy? This feels like I'm putting it darker than it was. Right, so they appear as faintly as possible. Yes, prioritize frame rate. Wrong way, you want to see the boxes, that's what I was thinking. What the fuck, man? Right, that's going down to -30. And I'll put this up to +30. Oh my God, is that, oh, it looks whitewashed. It looks like washed out to me now or something. Right, is that finally a little bit of an improvement? Jesus, that must have been worse than trying to talk Scotty through how to check the power band in his car or something. But I'm gonna take a think about my internet and stuff tomorrow, and for sure I would go out and buy an Ethernet cable and try that to see if it gives me a slightly better connection, because most of the time it's not going to matter, but for times when the internet's a wee bit pants, it'll help. But is that a wee bit better for you, looking for you, Scampy, a wee bit brighter and stuff? Jesse, how's it going? It's going okay. I've still had disastrous races. I'm still not consistent enough for racing, even though I'm racing anyway. I've just been doing a lot of practice, so it's feeling good, and I'm having a lot of fun. Nice one. Hope you're doing sweet anyway, man. I shouldn't be on this much longer, to be honest, and I'm just gonna give this a wee whirl for a while, and then I have to call it a night. I just got a couple of guys tearing their absolute hair out trying to help me with technical stuff. Now, seeing as I'm here, I'm actually going to have to try for a lap, you know. I've just sort of been farting about. You'll be up tomorrow night to race Friday night. Can't stay up late. No worries. Maybe see you about tomorrow night then. I do not like these brightness settings, but if it's nicer for streamies, then I'll keep it. Why did I lift? Definitely getting more and more confident around here. Was I flying around the Nürburgring last time you popped in, Jesse, the other night? I was having a horrible time on it last night when I went there to try and see if I could finish a lap and get a better time, but I was too tired and gave up in the end. And I did a lap earlier that still would have only been like a 6:39, and I binned it in the last corner. So I'll see what this lap is if I finish it, and then I'll try and improve it. But definitely, I still can't catch stuff like that. That's impossible. But I'm definitely feeling a lot smoother and a lot better in the wheel, man. I've probably been on it like 10 hours a day since Monday, if I'm being honest. Like, I've just spent the whole week off work just practicing on the wheel. pretty much, and not really doing fuck all else with my time. I was crashing every section. I know I probably will still keep doing that, especially through Sector 1, but definitely I just need to keep doing more time and more reps here. My goal is before Monday I'm going back to work. I want to beat my record time here, the 32.9. If I could beat my time on controller that I set here using the wheel within a week of being on it, I'm going to be pretty happy with that. I will beat it. It's just a 42.9. It's just a matter of time. DJ Williams, no worries, dude. Thanks for popping in a wee while. I'll probably see you about Rory's stream tomorrow. Crashing every corner like that, Jesse. What you gain is consistency and tire management. Yeah, eventually. Eventually I will get that consistency. Good night, Williams, anyway. Or whatever time it is. It's morning for you, for fuck's sake. It's like 9-10 in the morning. Go enjoy your day. Wayne, fuck up. You didn't ruin my race. What are you talking about? But yes, go get some rest, man, and I'll speak to you tomorrow. Legend, man, as always. See, that will occasionally still happen. Right, it's near 1 o'clock. I said I was going to go till about 1 o'clock. Wayne Etta, take care, sexy. So, I'll say what I said last night, and I'll just, Wayne, let me know if you're going to be doing lobbies and stuff tomorrow, because I don't know what I'll be at. Just one more. Right. I'll go until I complete a lap, which might sound bad with me going off so much in the first sector, but if I come here and drive around a few corners and bin it and then give up, I'm never going to get better at it. Oh, too much. Fuck it, keep going. Please be under 42. Please be under shite. UTT Fun Police was there in here saying he was having trouble with it. I like it. I just need to go back and get another couple of tenths for gold. I was trying for a good like half an hour, 40 minutes or something. It's fun though. I'm looking forward to going back and seeing what time I can actually get there. Want a wee bit of a buffer. I don't want to just get gold by a tenth or two because it's just going to move again. I should be able to at least squeeze out the gold requirement for this at this point. Definitely don't need both braking and the shift down the gear there. I can't remember what you can get away with on that corner. Carousel gives me problems. I'm getting better at it though. Oh, you're talking about that time trial? Oh! Momentary distraction. 40-minute session. That's probably around what time, length of time I was on it. Let me top up this puffer a wee second. Horse guys laps 3 seconds faster but ended up leaving it. We'll try again tomorrow. Well, we have what, 2 weeks or something to do it. Just wait a couple of days and Digit and all the rest of those boys will have track guides out for it. It seemed that something about the turbo in that car or something, it didn't really make sense to me sometimes whenever I had a ghost. And then say I was exiting from turn 2 where you're down to first or second and that really tight uphill right-hander. Sometimes I would just shoot away from the ghost or it would shoot away from me and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't do that. I didn't do things that differently getting on the power coming out the corner. Scampy, that's probably still an achievement. I don't have a very much of a... Like, I can talk about, oh, this time trial's easy enough to get there, this time's hard to get there, whatever, but... Like, it must be a really, really ridiculous challenge for... a lot of people. Raw! Bye-bye, Beamer. He's struggling in second gear, no power. Yeah, it feels like that. Like, coming out of turn 2, I ended up settling with oh shite, sorry. I ended up settling with like going right down to first gear. You drive over the curb in the apex and you're immediately up to second and flat on the throttle. And then, but it just feels like it's really slow getting going, but it always gave me a faster exit doing that way. Jesse, I call bullshit. I don't think you're happy with silver. I could always work on it tomorrow and put out a video, but then there might not be much point to that if Digit and Mista and all the rest of them boys do the same thing with a time that's a second faster than mine. And like, I hadn't really tried to drive that car for anything before that time trial, so I'm just sort of getting used to it as well. 41.5, okay. Oh, bollocks. Keep going anyway. I could always go back to it and see if I can improve my lap. If you want to watch me have a few goes at it, you're so much faster and smoother in sector 1 here than I was last night. See, that's interesting. That gives me hope that. Well, I know I could feel that I'm getting more and more competent in the wheel. Like I said before, I've probably spent about 10 hours a day on it since Monday. And 40.5. Turbo lag, yeah, that's probably what I was noticing with like the weird ways that I was finding it jump ahead of me or jump ahead of the Ghost when it was coming out of quarters. No longer instantly spinning on that wee bit. All the powers in the higher RPM, yeah. Fuck Brigsby, what's happening? Good vibes, yes. Just tired, man. I'm glad you got your AC in your house sorted out, mate. I hope you're not too busy and stressed out these days or nothing. Ah. Definitely much better in this carousel anyway, because I couldn't stay in it at all the other day, and I'm getting better at modulating the throttle through it and stuff. No, I forgot about it. It was only that I was talking about, like a wee tiny bit left of the wee quarter bottle of grouse. I might have it before the night's done. Hang on, I'll read that before I unpause again. Much better now, still trying to catch up on the sleep schedule. Me too, man. Mine's messed up. Mine's not where it should be at the minute. Oh dear, okay. Right, third. No. But then that happens. Anyway, we continue until I finish a lap. 12 of you's watching at what, 1 o'clock in the morning or something? I must stream at this time more often. I like chilling out and just trying this, you know. I think I'm just going to come here tomorrow, off stream and all that, and probably spend about 4 to 5 hours on this track. Oof, you're up in 5 hours for work. That sounds like me sitting up and then get myself like 4 or 5 hours for work. Because I always work at mornings whenever I'm home, but then whenever I'm off work I'm always sitting up at this time and then sleeping in until late morning or noon. You've got a 6:36 round here, Dave. Aye, you could improve. There's so much time you can find here. I had the gold time and worked it down at one point to get 6:35, and then I worked that down to get the 6:32.9 I have. And my eventual goal here, once I've beaten my own record with on the wheel, the next target is Turbo Hulk, who has a 6:28.9, I think. I'm missing what you're talking about. Oh, miss, but I hit the first one. I must learn all the corner names for this track, because I know about 2 of them. Miss, hit, miss, and YouTube corner. If you were born in the 80s. Scully is most fun when intoxicated. Yeah, but we don't want them to be intoxicated every night. Thanks, Jesse. That's really nice to hear. I was hoping anyway that the transition wasn't going to be too long or too difficult. But it's getting there. Hopefully next week I'll be able to actually compete properly in the dailies. Like, I might continue to try race at Brands and stuff and practice a wee bit tomorrow for Bathurst. But I've got my eye on the Watkins Glen Group 4 next week. I am going to dominate around there if I get the time to put in a good lap time. wheel and motion isn't far apart. Well, there's still a lot of differences with the steering. Was that Craig back in again? Or am I just seeing things? Oh, Craig, hello, you did come back. Bit late for us now, isn't it? Dave, that's the point, because they're all in German. I need to watch your man who did a track walk of this. Because he did a track walk and went through all the corner names and pointed out spots of paint in the ground that are used for turn-in points and all sorts of things. Oh dear. No worries, Craig. I just popped over to the Nürburgring for a few minutes before bed, but like I'm still here. Right. That felt a wee bit nicer. Whee! Mate, if I was in a taxi lap getting driven around in a quick car around here, I'd be squealing like a girl the whole time. Well, I'm just committed to getting better at sim racing. But the wheels, I'm loving it anyway. And I think it's going to bring improvements in my driving. If it isn't already, that is. I'm just going to keep working hard over the weekend to put as much work into it as I can, and then moments like that. That's why I'm finding it hard to complete a lap around here. But that's this car as well. People struggle with this car. Oh. Yeah, definitely. The couple of times I was up at Scotty's and playing using his G29 really helped me in terms of knowing like sort of what to expect and how it feels and everything. So I feel like I had a wee bit of a head start, and then well, it surprised me the things I've sort of through using it and stuff, the things have kind of gone, oh okay, I'll have to, you know, wee habits I've started doing. And I love the way it feels like driving through there, where like lots of those moments where you sort of like need a lot of brake and then throttle, so your feet are kind of both half on and half on the accelerator and brake a lot of the time, and it's like that wee dance of between the both. There's something so much more satisfying working that with your feet than just doing your index fingers on the triggers, you know. And whether it will actually give me better brake and throttle control overall, I don't know. I'm definitely finding the steering is, because I'm getting used to the force feedback and stuff, and I think it does have advantages over the pad, even though the motion sensor is brilliant on it. You notice that too. Toughest track to learn to use wheel. Whole feet and hands now need to sink. I know that's just what's happening over time, over practice. That's something that's going to come without me thinking too much about it or whatever. Brigsby, we need to spend some time together and get like a master class or something done for you. I'd like to pinpoint what your races are like and any issues you're having in terms of trying to progress or get more consistent or faster or whatever. I always say, like, I'm not the fastest person to learn from, but I do enjoy trying to help people. And yes, this is absolutely the deepest end I could throw myself in for getting used to the wheel, is trying to get good at this circuit experience. But the way I see it is, apart from the fact that Nürburgring is my favourite track, and I'm completely obsessed with anything that involves time trial, yeah, I thought, fuck, I'm going to learn a lot more. I'm going to get a lot more competent on the wheel doing this than I am doing a circuit experience around Tsukuba or something. Oh, had to brake. Way too hesitant getting on the throttle. Yeah, man, I know what you mean. But we'll have to figure out something anyway. Brigsby, share, or maybe I'll just go and watch back one of your streams and take notes and stuff and get back to you with something. I don't know, we need to figure something out. Because every time you say about being so much slower than me or other people or whatever, it makes me feel like if you feel like you're being stuck where you are and you haven't gotten any improved any in a long time, or you're not getting up in rank or nothing, then I don't know how, but I'd love to sort of help you and sort that out if I can. There's people who have wild natural ability for stuff like this, and then there's people who just put in work. And I believe I fall under the latter because I'm certainly not no World Series driver at 15. I just love it and have put a lot of hours into it. What are you talking about? Could I come 30 quid for a ticket? Why not? Ah! As for knowing every corner around here and stuff, it's just practice, time, laps, reps. Keep doing it. The circuit experience is a really, really, really good way of learning this. It breaks it down into perfect wee sections. Oh shite, that was slow. You keep getting in top split. Donington in October. Is this England? I was saying to Wayne because you know we've talked before a couple of times about me calling over and giving him a visit at some point in London, but I'll need to get my passport renewed before I'm hopping over to the mainland or anything. Which I'll have to get that sorted in the next few months so that I could do some travelling or hop over for a bit. Ah! Right, I'm gonna stay on here. Nope, I'm gonna go off here. Aye, Brixby, we'll figure something out at some point. I know we're very much on opposite schedules, which is why I'm never in your streams. I was saying this earlier, Brixby, you seem to stream. I'm either asleep at work or streaming myself if you're streaming. But I'll look back. I'll maybe do it next week because we've only another few days for the current daily races while they're up. But next week, tell me, see what to do right, Brixby, next week. Any time at all that you get the time and you're sitting at the game, if you're doing time trial for a race, if you're choosing a race A, B or C and you're doing time trial for it and you're trying to get a better time or better consistency around there or whatever, any time at all, if you're trying for a time for a race, save a replay of a lap or save a replay of a race. Or if there's a race you're talking about and you stream it, I'll go and watch the stream and watch a few races you do on it. And I don't know, take it from there. I had Mr. Bless Young, who pops in here sometimes and he's in Rory's streams and stuff. He only recently bought the game, and I don't think he's completely new to driving games or whatever, but he's obviously very new to it broadly. And like he was on his account and he was practicing for the race B last week at Sardinia. No, it was St. Croix. And because he was going in for his very first races as an E-rank driver. I actually had a session with him which I quite enjoyed, where we got into a party. I jumped on, I'm not concentrating there, I jumped on, what I did was I jumped on and I went into the race that he was trying to get a better time for, and I did time trial and shared my screen, so he was just sitting watching me do some laps, and I was going, right, this corner here, you want to brake and make sure you're staying a straight line before you're turning in, and blah blah blah, you know. I was talking through quarters, and then he was sharing his screen and doing a few laps, and I was on mic and watching him do the laps, and I was kind of like going, right, okay, see over here, you want to use more of the track and move over to the left hand side, that gives you a better, you know. So something like that, Brigsby, would be perfect, but at the very least I'll watch some of your racing or laps or whatever and try to give some advice, I don't know. Ach, dude, it makes me happy if I can explain things to people or give people tips or stuff that will actually help. Because I can be as like I don't have the best self-confidence about myself most of the time, and it's hard for me to kind of have the confidence to go, right, okay, I'm good enough at this game to be able to sort of give out advice or whatever. You know, and there's people that I would look up to for track guides and stuff who bring them out. I'm just like, who the fuck am I? But especially when I'm doing stuff like that. But maybe I should like work at the time trial tomorrow and do some sort of wee guide thing for it or something. Even though much faster guys and more knowledgeable guys than me will be doing the same. Right, Bob. I have to do a lap of this before I go to bed. Brigsby, yeah, I might try and get something like that sorted. I'll have to put a wee bit of learning in so I know how to put that stuff together properly. Grew up with 4 sisters, Scampy. I grew up with 1 sister and 2 brothers. And I'm the youngest of 4. The youngest of 4, but certainly not the ugliest. Yes, Jesse, get yourself to bed if you've work in the morning. Cheers for hanging out, and thanks for the kind words and encouragement, man. I'll catch you very soon. Next time you see me, I might be setting a fucking 6-minute 25 round here. Not in 3rd gear around here, I won't. Legends boys. The more I'm doing this streaming stuff, the more often there's quite a good wee crowd of guys hanging about in here, and it makes it a lot more chill and a lot more fun for me. I've only been doing this a few months, like, so I'm always learning loads and getting more and more comfortable with it, and oh, Brigsby, it does that. I used to get mad frustrated uploading like replays and stuff on the PS4. I will finish a lap and it will be gold. I just hope I'm not sitting here until 6 in the morning. Night night, Jesse. Kiss your what? Kiss my ring. Bob, show us your ding ding. You dirty dogs. Haven't watched Bob's Burgers in a while. Oh! If any of you know the show Bob's Burgers, my ex used to imitate. Used to imitate Linda, I think her name is, his wife in the show. And just all I would hear in the house every day was Bob. Sideshow Bob. Right, Craig, take care, mate. Thanks very much. I'll catch you tomorrow, somewhere. Probably in all the streams. Yes, Dave, good night. I should be doing the same soon enough. But I'm going to finish the lap here first. No matter what. Concentrate. Wow. 328, that's shite for this. Right, carousel, let's dance. I used to couldn't dance, tight pants. Whoa. thought it was dead. No, it's about half two, Brigsby. Something like that. Oh, fucking stay on the track, for fuck's sake, come on. I want to finish the lap, even if it's a shite time. I said I wanted to finish a lap. No way, Brigsby, it didn't work. Try again, man, whenever it's going to work. There's no rush for that stuff. I would go to bed as well, but I haven't finished the lap here yet. No! Right. Yep. Big lift off that first quarter, which I didn't like. I want to retry, but I'm not going to. All that matters is finishing. Oh dear. I just want to see if I can finish an lap and it's within the goal time. Aye, Brigsby. Try it later if kids are killing the internet. That was a horrendous first quarter, which led to that moment. Oh, Nordschleife, I just love and absolutely hate you at the same time. What, am I married to it? I tried to catch it. You may as well slather the fingers in butter and throw a cricket ball at me. For how well I could catch that. Better. Retouch the brakes, it didn't quite. Fuck it, go. I think Scotty will do Sambas tomorrow. He hasn't done Sambas in a while, has he? Question now whether he'll start doing them on GT7. Are the servers even still alive in GT Sport? I haven't downloaded that game on the PS5, you know. That's actually a thought. I have it on the PS4, like, but... .7, that's a bit of a better time. I hope I'm not like shouting and being heard by housemates. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Oh, no! All he wanted was just a Pepsi, just one Pepsi. I'm not... Pissed up GTS. %. If I think Scotty's doing Dirty Sambas tomorrow, then I won't do a stream because I want to join in. I might just practice here offline anyway tomorrow and do a video instead for time trial. Suicidal Tendencies, I've only listened to them when playing Guitar Hero games. I'm getting hungry, so I better do this soon. If a wee pizza could go and stick in the oven for 10 minutes. $13.0. Not the best, but I'll take it. Not gonna lie, if I finish a lap and it's 6:39 again, I'll be a wee bit annoyed about it. I'll catch up on that chat when I've been it. Institutionalized. I might know that song, I don't know. I don't know what they're like as a band outside of a couple of songs I've heard before, to be honest. Their name just makes them sound like they would be like My Chemical Romance or something. I was listening to classic Deftones today. One thing I can never get enough of. Adrenaline Around the Fur, White Pony. I was also listening to A Tribe Called Quest and some weird electronic Japanese band called Macroblank, which I discovered the other day and I'm quite enjoying. Oh, nice one. Right. Where will I bin it this time? thought it was going to be there. Come on, come on, come on. Left. Third gear, turn in, up the forest part. I'm still too pussy with the throttle on corners like that. Oh no. Caught that. I can't believe I caught that back there. That little dance has lost me some time, but I don't care. I don't care. Oh, fuck. 18.1 brake speed. I do not use a giant cassette tape vape like a lot of the kids do though. Oh, I didn't expect coming to do a lap here would turn into so much of a grind. Yep, see that's what I'm talking about. It's not the same type of vape that people have that are like quite big and they would smoke it at a very high voltage and stuff. I don't know. It gets me nicotine without all the other shite that's in tobacco, so it works. I just can't explain why it's... Yeah, you must just have a different sort of vape than I do, man. One of my old jobs in one of the shops I was in, right? There's a colleague of mine who's like a woman who would have been in her 50s or 60s maybe. And like she was just always stoned when you seen her. But she gave me this gigantic battery cassette tape thing of a vape one time whenever I was on a shift, and she came up to me like giggling and handing it to me going, see you next time you're out for a smoke, just take this and take like 3 puffs off it. And I kind of suspected, but just kind of went alright. And then I went and ripped this vape outside that was like, but it was one of those massive ones that like you take a big hit off the vape and you feel like it's just going to burn your throat and you feel like you're going to cough all your organs out of your body. But I took like 5 massive hits off of it and then walked back into work and was just immediately like hit with the face as if it smoked a bong. And I just walked back in and was starting to face off shells, and I just started laughing to myself and went, holy fuck. Same size as mine. Wonder what other wee stories I have up my sleeve. Is that, Cheech, are you talking about like the dry herb vaporizers? Because I was thinking of trying one of those a while back, just to get myself completely off tobacco, because I quit tobacco like 5-6 years ago, but I still would smoke it in joints. But the dry herb vape, oh, I didn't realise I was in third the whole way through that. The dry herb vape is something I've been interested in. So I might look into that in future. I know you can buy them off Amazon and stuff. Yeah, it can vape anything with it. But that's what it is, like it doesn't heat up the weed or the tobacco enough to burn it. It just, you have to get the temperature of those things right to get the THC and stuff, and I don't know, I need to look into them. But yeah, no, that's why, because I want to get off tobacco absolutely, completely. I can smoke pure J's, but they make you cough like fuck, and you go through your stuff a little bit quicker doing that. So I've always just used it. Although I know someone who uses a tea bag. He rolls his, and instead of putting tobacco in, he'll just like grab like an everyday tea bag and take some of the tea out of it, and that works for him. I quit smoking proper whenever I was 30, so it was about 5 years ago. I was just getting to the point where I was walking into work after having a fag on the way, and then I would just feel like I was about to collapse with a stroke. This is not going to be a time I'm happy with. I'd love to be right. See, if I was ever coming to the Nürburgring in real life to watch racing, that seat, that up there on that wee bridge, is where I'd want to be sitting, watching the cars fly down this straight. I think it would be amazing. There we have it. It's a fucking 6:39 again. This can't be, no. I said I have a mate who uses tea instead of tobacco to fill out his joints. You have an attachment for Dynavape to a glass bong, no water. Cheech, where do you live? I'm coming over. Oh dear, I tried a bong once and just didn't like it. Like, bought one and probably used it like twice, and then it sat in the cupboard. Oh, you're in Aberdeen. Right, okay, good to know. Yes, Brigsley, hello. Oh dear. Right, I'm not sitting to trying another lap of that again. I'm gonna sit off stream and try and better this tomorrow, because I need I need to get my record beaten, which means I need to take another like 7 seconds off that. You have Instagram? I have Instagram too, except I don't use it and I don't check it. Get yourself to Donington in October. Why are you all meeting up in Donington or something? Is that why you're saying, Scampy? I know you and Craig were talking about it earlier on. In what world am I above Jack Balding in a rankings board anywhere? Good morning, Phil. It's 2 a.m. What are you doing? Oh, Cheech, nice one. If you like, you can jot down your Instagram handle and I'll check it out, but I do not use Instagram typically. Same as me playing PS5 and doing your shopping. Oh, Phil, I'm wired. I'll probably be up until fucking 6 or 7, to be honest. But I'll have to get off this at some point. I need to go get some food and stuff. But why all you fuckers are over on the mainland? Nobody's over here. I just need to get my passport sorted out in the next couple of months, and then I could be free once I have a bit of change and a few days off work to just pop over and see people and do stuff. I'm sorry, a 6-minute 18, Mr. Fraga. Is his middle name Sophie? What a question. I just assume I would, Scampy. If I'm getting over if I'm flying over anyway, surely you would need it in the airport, regardless of the fact that I'm just going within the UK. You just gotta wait till morning to get tobacco and Jamaican roll-ups. Same here. I've got flowers coming tomorrow. Don't come here, you'll melt from the sun. I know it's quite a nice wee spot here at the minute in Northern Ireland where it's not getting crazy hot. At least during that whole heat wave, whenever like London and all was getting 40 degrees, it wasn't it still wasn't even really hitting 30 here. Money, money, money. Oh, I got an invitation to buy a car. How amazing. Yeah, come to Ireland, it never gets too hot. You'll just be complaining about it being too cold about 10 months out of the year. We're getting 35C again next week. Ugh. Brixby, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrendous. Actually, hang on. I want to see something before I go. Yeah, Cheech, I wanted just the digital version because I don't have games on disc anymore. But the disc version is all I could find. Monday was the 1st of August, wasn't it? So subtract what, say, an hour of time trial from 2,679 miles. So I've probably driven 2,500 miles with the wheel so far, to give you an idea of time I've put into it. That's quite a lot. You've literally cooked an egg on your hood before, the hood of your car or the hood of your jacket. Because that must be a fancy jacket. Aye, that's the way to go, Phil. I had to buy mine second hand because I can't jump online with that stuff. That's why I had to pay $5.50 for mine out of CEX, but it's had absolutely no issues. And the cable they gave me for the controller is about 6 times longer than the one that Sony give you with the PlayStation. So that's the advantage I'm getting out of it. I paid like an extra 50 quid odd for a cable. Can do that here, only you have to turn the engine on. I know. Jesus Christ, dude, it's Texas, isn't it? I don't know how. See, I would die over there because I'm not acclimatized to that heat. I would just sweat and go into heat exhaustion and lose weight and get sick and have to come home. Oh dear. Aye, Twitter. If you can handle using Twitter. I hate Twitter. Anyway, folks, it's 2:10 in the morning, and I'm gonna go stick a wee pizza on for myself and get another beer and then go to bed. So, boys and girls, thanks very much for coming in and chatting and keeping me company and hanging out. Banned from Twitter? Oh my god, Cheech. Maybe that's a good thing, because Twitter's just a cesspool most of the time. Holy shit, I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. There's a wee friend request coming through as well. I'll accept that in a wee second. Right, boys, I'm signing off. Thanks all muchly. Leave the stream a wee like on your way out if you haven't done so already. I'd appreciate it. And whether I'm on tomorrow or not, I'm gonna try out ACC this weekend and be on with that at some point. But if the weekend off work, so I'll be about anyway next few days. And here or in some other stream or on Discord, I'll catch you guys very soon. Thanks very much. I hope you all have a nice night and sleep well. And have a good day, whatever you're doing, okay? Mwah. Love yous. I'll catch yous later.